1 second chat and raiders. I will be there in 2 minutes. Hello there. Welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Thank you, a Welshie one, for the raid and the love. I'm glad you like the intro screen. I got it off, it's just a Streamlabs one actually, one of their free ones that you don't have to pay for, one of their widget things. Let's do a get out of the way weird things that are happening. Let's do a little raid notifications. And so, at Welshie 1. Let's see what you were streaming, Welshie. You were playing some Crusader Kings. Oh, lovely. I do love Crusader Kings 3. I was playing it last night. I've been excommunicated because I insisted on going to war with the Pope. So, you know, usual Crusader Kings things. I am attempting to be Emperor of Italia, though, so the Pope's in the way. He's got a whole bunch of Italia, and I wish it to be mine. Right then, who have we got in here today? Hello, Neo. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, the Danish Nerd. Hello, Natadash. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Hello, Wispiska. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and to you, obviously, Welshie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Casa. Good afternoon to you. This is Oxygen Not Included. For those that don't know. Hello, KJ. Welcome in today. And we are playing the DLC for Oxygen Not Included, which is the spaced out DLC. So we started on a swamp asteroid, this is all manky polluted oxygen. We have reached mid-game. This is fairly safely, I think we can describe as mid-game. We've got a boxed in base. Our food is relatively stable. We've got some piped oxygen. We're starting to do space. Definitely, I would say, safely mid-game. Right then, let's put the stuff back on. Let's have a little investigate of what we are doing. We're refining a bunch of metal to make a big power spine. So one of the things we're trying to achieve here is to link these lovely solar panels up to a power grid so that we can well, power our base and such like. Japan is fixed. What are you playing, Danish Nerd? Is it Crusader Kings 2 or are you playing something else? There isn't any Japan. It must be EU4. You love screaming things out of context. Well, I mean, I know that. You playing EU4 or possibly Hoi? Hoi 4. There you go. Right, so we'd like to put our duplicates in these suits. However, we don't have any reed fiber to do so. The other thing I really want to do is, well, I want to delete that light fixture, but I can't. So, a thing we are going to do, however, is we're going to set up a second Dreco ranch just over here for eventual plastic Drecos. I'm playing with the Red Flood mod, and I was bonked by the Civil War like 4 times. 4 restarts. Fair enough. As I say, my Hoi 4 knowledge is, that's Hearts... Is it Hearts of Industry? Hearts of Iron 4. My Hoi 4 knowledge is slim to none. I've watched it a few times, but I have never played it. This is gonna right, we need to do something with our oxygen lines, because you see this here? That's gonna start causing us a problem very shortly. So, what are we gonna do with that? Well, these are full, so one of the things we can do is just... Where were you? There, you're there. We'll just reconnect some of these. That'll put some oxygen into the base. And we can probably do that a little bit. It was a coin toss for me. CK or hearts. CK won the coin toss. The coin toss. I think I just did a spoonerism, but there we go. Yeah, I've always been much more of a medieval or fantasy setting than a sort of World War II setting for me. So I do enjoy some EU4 and some Crusader Kings, but Hearts of Iron has not quite got what I'm looking for, if you see what I mean. It's just sort of one of those things where it's not quite the game I'm looking for. I occasionally think about getting it, because obviously the base game's often very cheap, but I have not yet succumbed to that. So while we're not doing anything in particular... invading Korea. Oh, man. Alright, so this is going to be our second Dreco Ranch. You might still be able to get the base game for like $1 on Humble Bundle. Absolutely. I mean, it's often super cheap. But I'm tempted, but then I'm like, you know what? I've got so many games. Well, I mean, I don't have loads of games, but all the games I do have, I pour so many hours into that there's just no point in getting one that is possibly not my thing, if you see what I mean. I've just noticed the time, so I'm going to have to knock off. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Welshie, and thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry I wasn't here to welcome you at the time. Thank you for the follow also. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Also, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Thank you for chatting to the Raiders chat when I was not here to welcome them. That is very useful. It's like that week when I played 70 hours of CK2. I'm pouring so much time into this game, why get another? Absolutely, that's sort of how I feel about it. It's kind of, well, you know, it might be cheap, but is it worth even the tiny bit of money if I'm never actually going to play it? You know? How are we doing in here? Oh good, we've repaired the pressure so our plants are growing again, because that's how we got into trouble with food before, was pressure for the plants. I'm thinking about this massive power spine that I have made here and wondering whether we want to do it now, to be honest, and I'll tell you why. Because we need some transformers, and we probably want to put the transformers like up here somewhere where it's nice and cold, and then we're going to want to run like power lines down. So do I want a massive power spine in the way? Perhaps not. So I think we might cancel this power line for now, which will gain us a bunch of copper back. And for now, we're going to worry about connecting these batteries and our solar. I do love when you tell us why. Yes, that is actually a fairly regular phrase of mine, which I hadn't necessarily noticed until you pointed it out, but it is true, and I'll tell you why. So yes, I think what we're going to do instead of that is we're going to have this run sort of down to one of these and put some transformers in here and just run some transformer power lines down some probably some of these, which we'll probably also make out of copper. So certainly the making of copper won't be not worthwhile. Oh my lord, Ada, love you. You're so slow. Right, we're going to speed up a little bit for one thing, because that is one of the reasons that Ada's so slow there. And yeah, we're just going to leave them doing this. How are you doing on getting all the chlorine out of here? Oh, obviously you're confusing the pumps. What's going on here? You don't have any power? Oh, well, someone will fill that up in a minute. It's fine. You don't have an AO2. Well, that is a thing that might happen from time to time. Is your guy alive? Danish, I don't think you're in this one. I think you were in the last one. Because it's been a little while since you were here. And I think you're in the last one. Let's have a quick look. Kaylee, Chthonic 1. Afra, Neo, Tall Shorts. Nick. Ohms, Amelia. No, Danish. You do not have... the Danish nerd. Right then, Danish. Does it need to be in all caps? It can be if you'd like. Who would you like? You can have... Let's go to their skills. They're a bit easier to see here. We've got Abe. Now you will be in this one. Absolutely. Oh, look. We can do some skills. Abe is a... going to be an engineer. He is, however, a mouth breather. Is there an artist? Is there an artist we don't have? Our cooks are our artists. We could put one in an art hat. So our cooks are our artists. We have Stinky here. I will be Abe. Are you just excited to be the mouth breather? I mean, Abe's great, apart from the fact that he's a mouth breather. He also did come with a random art skill. Engineers are tanks. That seems absolutely fine. Abe, what's up with your morale? Are you not eating? You have to go in the thing to eat. Right. Let's rename Abe then. Where are you, Abe? You're down the bottom, aren't you? Because you're quite new still. And you are going to be the Danish nerd. Yeah, engineer is just covered for being the annoying guy. There you go, Danish. Oh, no, I've spelt it wrong. Hang on. You've got two T's for reasons I don't entirely understand. There you go. That's fine. Right. So Danish is in. Oh, speaking of, I don't know, at some point we were like, why? Why? Oh, you do love when I tell us why. That was why. Speaking of that, because I now have an extra emote slot, I have access to this. Max, why? Why? Which hopefully in due course you too can have access to. I'm still, however, keeping a Max no for the tier 3 because I feel that, you know, Max rip. Indeed, Neo. I do like Max no. Oh well, you could subscribe as tier 3, Kaylee. But I feel I need to retain control of the channel at some point. Max no is going to move down, I am sure. But we need to keep building up. I could put money. No, absolutely. The tier 3s are slightly unreasonably expensive, I'd say. I obviously just get the one because I am the channel. So, you know, I cheat by not having to pay for it. Indeed. But yes, I am sure that all of these will move down in due course as we expand and get to more sub points. So that is on the cards for sure. Ada, you're apparently a digger. Let's give you some more digging. Afra is done. Kaylee, you're done. I mean, we could put you in demolition as well. I could get rid of that. No, it's fine. Chthonic 1 is done. Neo's done. Tall shorts. Yeah, you're kind of done as well, actually. Lovely. Oh. Of course this isn't working properly. That's no good. Right, we'll just have to do with, like, this side putting out oxygen, I'm afraid. Something needs to get, like, oxygen into the suits. What was that? I don't know. Can't have been that important. Is that tall shorts? No, you're just idle. That's fine. Oh. We have a slight problem, which is no one can get up here. I mean, they can, actually. They can still get across. But we'll also give them a ladder there. I think the problem is actually here, in the oxygen masks. I would like to build... I should have enough copper now, hopefully. To build a... No? No. Okay. Apparently not. And we'll worry about that later then. How are you getting on? Oh, they haven't even demolished these yet. You don't seem to have built very much of this, considering how much copper you've made. Frankly. Let's have a look at our principles. So we only want to take a principle if they're really amazing. Because we have a full planetoid here. Barbecue, I suspect so, yes. And none of these are super exciting. So we're going to take some barbecue. The 100% non-ranked reformation says that Korea wants to be Japanese. Therefore, I'm leading a brutal invasion of Korea. Danish. Danish. What are we going to do with you and your deep and abiding joy of conquering other nations? Indeed. As I say, I put in Max Y because I had an extra emote slot because you were all so generous in the last stream, and now we have Max Rip down for subscribers. And as we hopefully get more subscribers and continue to build up, they will move down. You can also unlock them with channel points. One of the channel point redemptions is to unlock a an emote. I don't know how long you get to keep it for, but it is one of the channel point redemptions if you wanted to get them. And I think you can unlock the higher tier ones. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't, but I thought you could. Right. Need to have a think about what I'm actually doing today. So I think we called it power because I would like to set up some proper power lines, but we don't really have enough copper yet, so there's that. And I think, yeah, what we'll do is, I was going to put a glass forge there, wasn't I? What we can do is we're going to put one. Can I build them? No, we just don't have enough copper. How much do these take up? Oh, well, you are like 100 kilos each, so every 10 tiles is a ton. I mean, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Should we put this up to a 6 so they actually do it? Do they breathe out in their oxygen masks? Do they create carbon dioxide where they're out when they're out and about if they're wearing an oxygen mask? Does anyone know? Do you create carbon dioxide? Or do they only create it when they come back and drop the mask off? Where are you all going and what are you doing down here? Oh, you're still doing some sweeping. I think they do with the mask, but not with the suits. Thank you, Restive21. Also, welcome in today. I hope you're having a lovely day. Because that's annoying, because that means they're going to be putting carbon dioxide in here. Which is going to be aggravating. We'll see about that. Yes, we'll have to see about that. Oh. Where did you get anything to use the exosuit forge from? I mean, fine. I don't quite understand how you did that, but you go. Oh, maybe we had a Drekklip that grew up? So they could fix one of the Atmo suits or make a new one. They made a new one. Obviously they didn't bother to fix the actual ones. Why would they do that? Never mind. Right. Okay. I think we might need some more iron as well for that. Let's make... have we made any steel? Does anyone know if we've made any steel yet? Let's have a look. Steel. Oh, obviously I've got caps lock on. No, we don't seem to know about steel. So let's also make some steel. There we go. So I think we're also going to want to go over here. To go fetch a mealwood as much as anything else. It doesn't have any water over here, which is a bit disappointing. But we can nonetheless go and investigate. This bin is sweep only. Excellent. We're going to get these Drekos. We might have to move the Drekos around or murder them, you know, if they've had eggs. But we could also... Ada... Oh, yeah, you're super slow. That's why you're there. Why don't they want to build this? Why do you hate me, dupes? Have I just given you too much to do again? They sometimes feel this way, that I've just given them way too much to do. Murder them! Well, I also want to ranch them though, so I'm not going to want to murder them in the long term. We could put... Oh, look! Look what we could do, chat. Or enslave them. They're Drekos. Yeah, enslaving them is what we're going to do. I think we are going to build... This is going to be a room, and we'll have a little door here. And this can be our, like, Dreko incubating and all of that sort of thing. Because we're going to have hydrogen in the top of both of these. Both of these I want to be hydrogen. In the top. So their things regrow. So I think what we're going to do is, like, essentially this will be a whole little room in here. We might have a ladder there. Let's see. Let's put a ladder there for now and see how we feel about it. This is going to, if we cancel these... Because these are going to be doors. I'm excited now that this particular design allows me to have in the middle a little Dreko holding pen where we can put all our incubators and whatnot. Well, I can't break that one yet because I'm trying to... What's it, this? I mean... There is a reason that, you know, Korea has been an independent nation for such a long time. So yes, these will at one point become mealwood. So we'll keep ones in here for, reed fibre, and ones in here for plastic. This will be our lovely Dreko ranch. I feel the need to put 2 ladders up here just because symmetry. Okay. I've got plenty of things to do. Where are you off there? Find some coal. How are we doing for coal? We still have quite a lot of coal. I don't know how well this is working. Our attempt to vacuum this out. We might want to... I might want to... let's just... I'm just going to stop this working for a bit. Because I think we kind of need them... Weirdly, we kind of need them in suits before they can do this effectively. So we might stop that working for a little bit. It might be a waste of coal. The other thing I think we might want to do is actually put some of the hydrogen in there. Is this actually just mostly running our base? We should keep an eye on whether people are actually running on the wheel. How many plug slugs have we got in here currently? 9? They're cramped. One of these plug slugs needs to become barbecue. 47. Come here, you. I thought I had few enough. 84. What about the one behind it? Can you stop all standing on top of each other, please, plug slugs? 84. 68. 90. What's you? Right. You're becoming barbecue. Because I have too many plug slugs in there and I don't wish to cramp them. How are you doing, Drecos? Are you cramped? No, you're fine. There you go. I was thinking about... This morning, I was having an exciting think about food storage. So cute. And I was wondering about... what was that noise? Oh, it was a shine bug dying. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about infinite food storage. What am I looking for here? I am looking for a sweeper. That is exactly the thing I am looking for. Because what I want to find out is... Ah... Yes. In that case, I think we can kind of do infinite storage in our tiny kitchen. So, what we'd do to do infinite storage in our tiny kitchen is this would be covered and we'd move that there. We'd have a fridge for, you know, stuff that duplicants can eat here. And we can just put a conveyor loader, like, so that they could pick up the rot and stuff. I don't want to make that of copper. I've got loads of other things I'd rather make of copper right now. But, in general, yes, I think we can fit some tiny infinite storage into our little tiny kitchen. Which will be super cool. We'll have to do some cooling. Which we could put over here or something, probably. Yeah, we could put it here. Have a little aquatuner pit and a steam turbine. There's no real reason why we couldn't have one just here. Or a thermal regulator if we didn't want to use an aquatuner. We could use either. And just have a little loop. You play so fast, Danish. That's always the thing I notice about your updates, is that you play really fast. So we're going to deconstruct this. And yes, this is going to be our little overflow Draco room. So extra Dracos are going to live in here. These ladder pieces in here can get deconstructed. Can we... Yeah, you must be breathing out. You duplicants, you. That's really annoying, but sure. Okay. I use 2 Wheeze warts and it deep freezes all of my food instantly. Is that true, KMK? That's really interesting. Unfortunately, I literally only have these 3 Wheeze warts, which I'm currently using to do my science. Yeah, because that's actually really interesting. But, yeah, these are my whole lot. We were trying... How did you get down there? Oh, they must have laid the egg through the door. Oh, that's how you did it. I believe you, but KMK, you cannot post pics in the... You use an ice biome and carbon dioxide. Seems fair, Staretta. Yes. Thank you, Kaylee. Post in Discord, please. I can also then share it, but only subscribers can post in the channel. And I don't want you to randomly get purged by Nightbot, because Nightbot is quite aggressive with people who wish to post links. So, oh, I see. You lot have got yourselves trapped in there, you idiots. But yes, Nightbot is harsh. Nightbot can be very harsh, but it wouldn't be random. No, but it would be unreasonable, and don't be a pedant, Chthonic one. You know what I mean. We have someone communicating with the channel, giving us knowledge. We don't want then to have Nightbot upset them, largely. What do we want next? Oh, transit tubes. Oh, I mean, I can't build anything. I don't have any plastic. So maybe I don't want transit tubes. Do I want window tiles? I mean, we don't really have much diamond or glass either. What do I want? I mean, I don't think we need any of these rocket bits. Do you like the changes that Spaced Out brings? I think I'm sort of agnostic about the changes per se, Staretta. I enjoy that Spaced Out is a lot more content. It definitely feels like a lot of additional content to play with, which I like. I love that there's more science. I like that, you know, you have to think about things in a slightly different way. I'm certainly getting used to these small maps. I was kind of against them to begin with. I'm a little heavy to be a pedant. But to be a pendant. You just need someone very strong to strap you around their neck. Yeah, so I think I really like that there's loads of extra stuff to do. I really like the new critters and the new plants. I think they're very well implemented and do interesting things. And I don't care very much if they're not all strong. Like, because I think they're pretty interesting. I haven't really got to space yet. Thank you so much, KMK. I will have a quick look. So I haven't really got to the space bit yet, so I can't really talk about whether I like that, because I haven't done it. We'll just have some oxalite, thanks. Let me also briefly nip to the Discord. And have a look at a couple of these. Let me post them for chat, because obviously chat can see them. Temp in room -36. That's pretty amazing. No, this one. Here you go, chat. Let me have a quick look. So it's just weeds, warts, and carbon dioxide then? Wow. It's really interesting. Oh, amazing. That is absolutely what I wanted to see, because that was literally what I was about to ask, is how are the temperatures around your room, considering your room isn't enclosed. That is the answer to the question I hadn't yet asked. It's not too bad at all. Also, your dupes can just go down there and get it, which is also interesting. Oh. Well, thank you very much for that. That is definitely a thing that we may consider for future bases. And at some point you could run cold pipes if it does get warmer at any point. Yeah. I mean, it's worth noting that we are not having a problem with warm, really, on this map. We are having a problem with cold. Food gets cooked, it drops every... Ah, I see. That's what your door underneath your, and your automation underneath your grills are, KMK. Ah, that makes perfect sense. So it just drops down. Ah, and it instant freezes. Because the gas is cold enough. As long as the gas is cold enough, then the food is cold enough. It's only in vacuums where you actually have to chill the food now. And that's really interesting. Yeah, no, that is a new way to store food. I think on maps where I have more Weezewarts, it's a really good... It's also good earlier game. Like, I really like that you could do it earlier game. That's cool. So thank you so much for sharing that with us, KMK. How are we getting on here? Still having some trouble with getting any oxygen into these pipes, but we do also have to make sure that we keep some oxygen. I tell you what we could do, because actually the oxygen that matters here, there are actually only 2 bits where the oxygen is really important here, and it is, let me just for a minute, no, we don't even need to do that, cancel that. Just for a minute, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this over here, but we're gonna sever it underneath this. Because the only bit where I really care about the air pressure, I mean I should care about it for the Jeeps, but I don't, is just here on the plants. Because like the Jeeps falling asleep is, never mind, we can cope. Because they're not getting good sleep down here. But the dupes starving is a much bigger problem. So if we just feed these 2, so we don't have to worry about the dupes starving while we're trying to do this, that should help. Early game without having to go so far away from a base sometimes. Absolutely, yes. Seems excellent. Right. Oh. It looks like my seeds are popping out because of cold. Unfortunately. It is a bit too cold here. We are warming the gas up a little bit, but well, what can you do? Right. I think... Right, I think we're going to set up the, how much power have I got up here? Because I think what I would like to do is, it will take time to get it cold. Try to get as much CO2 down there as the better. Fair enough. CMK. I think you could probably use a coal generator or something. Maybe even actually a wood burner if you were on the appropriate map. Give me 1 second. Right. Yes, so I think what I want to do is I want to get power a bit more sorted. How much power are we currently generating? 380. We want to generate at least... Yeah, we want at least 5 solar panels. So it is time to build. I remember us talking about it in the last stream, but then I got distracted by something else. Whatever that something else might have been, who knows. Refinement. It's time to build a glass forge. So I want to build some more solar here, so we can have good power heading down into our base. Because then I think we can send a little exploratory force to go and have a look at the the other planet, the planetoid. We would like to dig into here. Ideally I'd like to cancel that. Because we will need to be able to do that. Let's activate this. We'll also like to activate that when we get there. And then we can get some mealwood, which is one of the major things I want to get over there. Start setting up our Drecos properly. Because it's cold. Like, what? Our balm lilies aren't growing because it's a bit cold. Yeah, you see, it's a bit cold for them. But it being a bit cold means that we can almost certainly get our mealwood to grow. So, even if we don't get as much reef fibre because we're mostly making plastic Drecos, we can get one of the Dreco ranches up and running. And that will be a bonus, I think. Or at least I hope so. So that's my plan for right now, is build this. Not out of granite. Good grief. I know that I'm being told that it doesn't matter what I build it out of, but I care. That's the thing. I care. Even if the game doesn't care, I care. Right. That'll be fine. And we're also going to want to go, like... Probably not from there. Because we also want to put a large power transformer up here. Not of steel, thanks. Let's not go nuts. There's no need to build a steel one. Good grief. Just a copper one will be fine, thanks. Because it's nice and cold up here anyway, so... And now we're out of copper again. A little bit of igneous. And a liquid vent. Which can just be cobalt. There we go. And we'd like to dig down underneath that. So that should make us... This is dirt, so we don't want it to drop on dirt. So we should make a floor here. Because we'll just wind up cooking this dirt to sand, and that won't be ideal. Good morning, Have a lovely time lurking. Thank you for coming to visit the channel. I mistakenly drank some tea and now I'm incredibly hot. Well, these things happen. What's going on with my priorities? No, they seem fine. Everything seems to be a 5. Excellent. So this is all built up. So we want to put... Let's have a look at our liquids. So we need to make a lock on the other side as well. Which we'll make out of brine, because we don't have enough salt water. Maybe we could mop some salt water. Let's have a look down here. I mean, this is brine anyway, isn't it? So yes, it's going to be brine. There we go. Starvation nonsense. Look at this. Apparently we've got 20,000 calories of barbecue. Ah, hello. Right. We're having a slight Draco problem in here where they're going to get cramped. Have we put that egg in there? We have not. Are any of you really, really old? You're 125. You must have had an egg, mustn't you? At 125? I think so. I think we can attack this Draco. Interesting. So the animation for the shearing station is running even though nobody is shearing the thing. Oh, fine. Also, apparently nobody wishes to... Ah, there we go. They've noticed. Right. No? Do you not have any rad bolts? I see. You don't really have any rad bolts. I'll have to wait for that then. Well, if you don't have any rad bolts, now would be a perfect time to mop that up. Right. The other thing I'd like to do, having mopped that up, is... I wonder if this will work. This might not work. No, this won't work. Let's cancel that. Let's deconstruct this for a minute. No, actually cancel that as well. I want to pour the liquid, the nuclear waste down on here. But actually, there isn't a straightforward way to do it. Unfortunately, so we might just have to leave it there. It's not really doing anybody any harm. I know it will break out of its container, but you know, that'll be fine. Now, let's have a lovely sweep of all this rubbish in here. Certainly any consumable ore we might happen to find. Probably not liquids. Let's clear all the rubbish out of these. Thank you. Right, how are we doing up here? So our batteries are full. Look how lovely that is. I mean, it's not really surprising because they don't have any consumers as of yet. But we can help with that. Oh, I mean, there's a few ways we can help with that. Because one thing, we're going to run a glass forge off this, and this takes, like, what is it? Yes, 1.2 kilowatts. Glass. Let's make a lot of glass. Lovely. And then we're going to run a power wire down here, and we're going to rewire our base. I don't know what we'll do with this when we rewire the base, whether we'll still have that run on. We may do. We could build a transformer here to allow it to run straight on to the power line. We'll see. Nails? I mean, just what? Nails? Seriously? What is this nonsense? How are you doing? You once again have rad bolts, so let's do some science. How are we doing here? We're gonna need more copper than this, aren't we? That's fine. We can make more. 99 copper. Let's make a bunch more copper. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Excellent. So this is fine. And we're gonna make some glass. What is this? This is solidified carbon dioxide. Oh well, that'll go away. What do you mean you're starving, Ada? Just eat some food. Why is everyone stressed as a point of interest? Oh, because they're failing to sort themselves out in terms of getting back to their thing. Let's have a look at the atmosphere in here. You see, this is why people are stressed. Because their beds are all in carbon dioxide. So one of the things I was thinking about was expanding this to be a full Rodriguez. And it feels very much like that is going to be a necessity. But that would mean cutting off the oxygen. Which might be a thing. I mean, no. I think is the short answer to that. Let's have a balm lily seed. Well, actually, we might be able to get away with it. No, it'll be a bit awkward to get away with, but we might be able to get away with it. Let's try and work some stuff out here. Now, one of the things that we're going to need is if we turn this into a full Rodriguez, you then need 2 power wires. So that is a thing to consider. But it would mean that we could actually run this off a secondary. We could build another half Rodriguez by the cool steam. I can't cool the steam though, Kaylee, because I don't have any plastic, so I can't build a steam turbine. That is my concern about that. I think if I expand this into a full Rodriguez, one of the things I'm going to have to do is when we can build a tamer on this, we're going to have to prioritize ensuring this stays full. Because this isn't going to produce enough water. But hopefully it would with a cool steam vent added in. I mean, so far it's doing alright, but this is... We'll see when it goes dormant. We might struggle a bit more when it goes dormant. Did we get down here? Oh, it would appear we maybe can't get in here. So that's my concern with doing that, or we're just not doing it. Oh no, this is active. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other half that isn't active. What about you? You're not active though. Whereas the thing I think we could do is, because we can just build through here. I'm worried what will happen when this goes dormant. whether we'll have enough water. I mean, we do have some other water about the place, but equally, speaking of things we might want to do, let's dig that out so we can try and drip that water into here. I don't know, it's all a bit awkward. This map doesn't have quite as much water as I want. But like this isn't doing loads, so let's deconstruct that. What we do is we make this one the 3 hydrogen things. So normally the 3 hydrogen would be up here, but I don't suppose it matters overly. So if I just built a 3 hydrogen thing there, and then we just want to move these 2 over 1. Like this bit is quite an easy fix, I think. Hello, hydrogen. And we might try and tame this at some point so we can run this hydrogen into this system as well. Oh, I see we've warmed up a bunch of carbon dioxide into liquid. Always a joy. Let's check the temperatures up here. It's still they're very, very chilly. Very chilly, so that's good. How are we doing for the solar? Right, we can build one more, so we definitely will. We're going to need quite a few more. I'm also going to do this. Right. So yeah, it's going to need a little bit of rejigging. But I think we can make it work. What are all these... Why is there all this sedimentary rock in here? I would have thought I swept before we came in here. Maybe not. So I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to have a little bit of... Let's try and build the back in without letting too much gas everywhere. We can let the hydrogen up. It'll get pumped out. It's not the end of the world. But this polluted oxygen, we're going to do a little bit of diagonal building for. So we're going to dig this out. I'm going to seal this in. I'm going to wind up sealing that one in as well. That. Oh, there's also the problem of the duplicants, because they're not in bloody suits, isn't there? Ugh. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. So, now I've used up all my... Oh, this could be iron. Let's make some more iron. Hello. Let's make some more iron. I am glad you got the port in Taiwan. Danish. Excellent. So we have solved the problem of not having oxygen for this. What is all this polluted dirt? Can we sweep it so it goes somewhere that's not here? High stress. Oh my god. Nails, what's going on with you, dude? Nails. That's Ada. Soggy feet, cold air, full bladder, low oxygen, low morale. Oh man. Nails, how can you have low morale? You're not getting back to eat, are you? That's what's going on. Travaldo's done. Tallshot's done. Rowan, you need this. Marie, you need that. Amelia. Oh yeah, I was having some interesting thoughts about whether Amelia in fact needed to take these. Might give Amelia improved strength because it's free for now. Barney, yeah, you need that because you need to go towards this. Nails, what's going on with you? I mean, so you're not eating. Nails, right, here we go. It's time to build some doors here. We're going to keep Nails inside so that Nails has to eat. Nails. No going outside. Nobody goes through these doors. There you go, Nails. You are staying in here. You'll feel better, I promise. Can we do a bit more research? Chat, we shot the shine bug again. Okay, the shine bug experiment did not work. I would like to say, shine bug experiment definitely didn't work. We can't keep them in here because we just shoot them with the thing, and it's a waste of rad bolts and shine bugs. Yes, that's pure hydrogen, so that's less of a problem. Waste, yes, it's a radioactive waste of well, yeah, I guess. I'm surprised it hasn't gone solid yet. Yeah, I definitely think the shine bugs were doing a better job than the radioactive waste is, though. Who's stressed now? Ada is also stressed. Right, Ada. This goes for you as well. Rip shine bugs. Absolutely. Rip shine bugs. It's alright. Nails is going to start feeling better. See, look. They're sitting there. They're eating. We're going to keep Ada inside as well. I mean, they still won't be able to sleep very well, but if they actually go to the dining room, they'll get... Oh, I suppose these aren't great halls, are they? These aren't great halls because all our plants are dead. They are mess halls, though. It's a +3. Did they sweep that? They still didn't sweep that. Weird. Okay, but it's not here. Maybe they did sweep it and now it's dead. That would be a shame. It's possible. Yeah, rip shine bugs, eh? Who's starving? Ada. Well, that's fine. Ada, I've set you to not be allowed outside anymore, so that'll help you. This will be fine. And they've obviously been breathing out down here again. This whole breathing out, this is definitely a problem with the masks, is the duplicant ability to breathe out in them. I'm not a fan of that. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. You lot. I will be able to feed you. Why is Nails hungry? Nails, just go eat. I mean, Nails' stress is going down now. Now we've sorted that out. There we go. I mean, I suppose I could put both of my transformers over here, so I just didn't have to move stuff. I mean, I'd have to just move the way the power worked anyway. Oh, we have to build heavy watt wire as well. That would be a thing. Yeah, okay. So this is going to take a little while. Cool, right. Now we're getting on with this. Got an extra... There we go, we need at least an extra 2. We're going to need more than 2. But I am happy to have an extra 2. Are we going to build this at any point? No, I'm building it very slowly. But yeah, we're just going to carry on, to be honest. If you think that this is using 1.2 by itself, and we want a full 2 to power the large transformer. Right, I want to build a large transformer out of iron over here. Then I'm going to move this battery to there. Oh no, chlorine's got in here. Damn it. Where did the hydrogen go? I guess we let it up, didn't we? Sucks. Oh, that's my own fault. I wasn't paying proper attention. Choose a blueprint. What can we have? A +8 digger. Oh, he's a Luddite. Oh, well, nearly. I was nearly excited. Bottomless stomach. We don't like yokel. Let's take some algae. I was nearly excited, chat. I mean, I am quite excited. Like, building solar like this is just nuts. This is completely bonkers that you can just be like, hey, here's a whole load of solar. It really is kind of bonkers. How is my sulfur going? My sulfur's going okay. Right, let's start having a think about who we want to send over to the other planet. I think we might send Kaylee, actually. You don't get to go in a rocket, Kaylee, but I think you can go in the teleporter. Because, let's have a look at our skills here. So, Kaylee is a build digger. So that should make them nice and useful. We could also do with one of our nicely trained up... Is it tall shorts? No, maybe not tall shorts. Probably ohms then. Yeah, we could do with ohms, engineering and construction. There are other ones. I mean, there's Abe, but I don't, there's the Danish nerd, but the Danish nerd isn't really ready yet. But the Danish nerd is a good option to send to another planet. Digging, building, and tinkering. Very good option to send to another planet. One of our... We could also send... Of course I'm a good option. Chthonic one, I still really love the twinge blank horizontal flip emote. It's not quite as much fun when it is highlighted in purple, but I am entertained by your message being highlighted there. It is such a silly thing. But then we have to think about how we provide them with water, because we don't have enough water. So I think we need to send over a little exploratory force. I think we're going to send over Kaylee first to have a little explore. They'll need a scrub, but we can give her hard digging and construction. And send her over. We will need to send a scientist to turn on our things, but probably we'll go Kaylee first to have a look, and then we'll move over from there and see what we've got. But we do still have quite a lot of things I'd like to get built in here, so... Such a big encirclement. The question is, what is the emote? It's got full alpha going, so you can't see it. It could actually be anything at all. Oh, this is true. Alright, let's drive this stuff up here. We're just going to drive this up, and then we'll dig in this side, because this will all be a vacuum then. So what this would do is from this we'd come down and run these things, not this. What do I normally run off the... How will you dig in that side while not letting in gases to your oxygen hydrogen chamber? So what I will do is I will dig through here. Pressure's pretty high out here. And we might get gases in, actually. I think last time we did it, the pressure was so low outside that just nothing happened. But yeah, we'll just have to try, is the option. I'm afraid. It's not a good option, it's just the one I've got. You might want to start with a liquid lock. I mean, I could, but that's like sensible, Sonic one. Why would I want to do anything sensible? Haven't you been watching this channel this whole time? What was that? Who was binging? Right, we've got down their stress. Nails and Ada are feeling considerably less stressed out by their lives now, which is nice to see. What do we normally run off the... Right, let's have a look. 240 times 6 is... Oh, it's because there's two... Yeah, that's it. That's what we do. Right, alright, I remember what we run off the thing now. So, I mean, we're also going to want you to go there, but you can't build any of that, which is fine. And in here. I don't really want you to build that one. Cancel that. Leave that there for now. Honestly, Chthonic One, I can't believe that you're the one here being sensible. See, we could actually sort this out now, because we can... I mean... Okay. How are we getting on with this power wire? Still a bit of work to do. Let's have a look on... we're still making plenty of copper, so that's fine. Hello, sluggies. Look at you all. Aren't you cute? Oh, did we... we murdered a Draco, didn't we? That's what we did about the Dracos. We just killed one. Fine. Hi, wormlings. Let's check. Are these grubs? Ah, there's 6 in there. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, because 6 is obviously the maximum that we want in there. They're really, really grumpy about ever using the bottle emptiers for some reason. They like to do all the other work. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Come on, duplicants. Yes, so this is one of the things that I am finding maybe a little bit frustrating about the DLC. I'm not finding it massively frustrating, but it doesn't speak to my playstyle as well. That, yes, Chthonic One, I agree. That's how I thought about them as well, that the grubs were... required flying critter space rather than ground critter space. You just can't have enough duplicants. I mean, I'd like to have twice this number of duplicants, and possibly then some. But it's just not very viable on these maps. And that kind of bugs me. Because I just want more duplicants, so I can get things done quicker. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be such a thing if I wasn't doing it for chat, but I think it would. I think I'd be bothered anyway. That I just want to do things quicker than the DLC wants me to. If that makes sense. Lovely. Right, so we've built all of this. So, we are going to start running some power cables. Which of our... Oh, like that. Hang on. No, you stop that. Certainly not building steel wires in here. The classic DLC, you get the normal big starting map. Absolutely, KMK. And I suspect that that is going to... I mean, how do you get anything done, Chthonic One? KMK, we tried the big one to start off with, but I'm trying to explore the full DLC experience. And you can't, there isn't a big swamp yet, is there? There's only big, or is there a big swamp? And big terror. But yes, I think for me, I will probably play the big starts more often. Your dupes are more highly skilled and I have better rooms. I think, like, my dupes are highly skilled, just not all of them. That's the thing. I mean, the thing is, I am getting stuff done. I'm just not really getting stuff done at the rate at which I like to get stuff done, you know? That's the thing. Well, my stress stays lower usually. Yes! But if you're not taking extra ones all the time... I'm also more patient. I have an audience. I am very patient on the whole, but I do think that even if I was playing by myself, it would bug me a little bit. But I think, to KMK's point, I suspect the classic map is going to work a bit better for me in the long run. I hope they introduce more... What is up with our toilets? Why is this full? Also, that shouldn't... Chat, how can, what? What's going on here? Is this just one of the times where we've, Yeah, but it shouldn't matter that the plants aren't eating any water, because, like, there's a liquid reservoir. That's the point. So, let's do this. Like, when they don't eat water... I mean, they don't have enough air pressure. I wonder if... let's help out some air pressure down here as well, eh? We can connect this. We're gonna sever this one and this one. And there. And we'll just let some air pressure come down. But yeah, like, the whole point is we have a liquid thing. I wonder if when we reloaded it got confused about how it worked. Because that is for sure something that could have happened. Oh, I suppose... No. No, no, no. No. I see the problem. Because if this is always full, then they can't vent into it. Because I'm using a bridge here. Yes, inserting takes lower priority. That is exactly the thing. Chthonic one. But I think we constantly have problems if we attempt to insert from this line. Build a second bridge below it from the loop. Like that. Yes, I think you're right. No, I think the problem might be that it won't want to run... No, it should run green to white. It should be fine. Okay, cool. I think you're right. Yes, like that. Why is this of igneous? Why is that one of igneous? Oh, whatever. Be of igneous. If you want to be of igneous. My ability to care is slim. Then the loop will take lower priority. Yes. Yes. I see the thing. Danish, you doing okay? Yeah, you're doing fine. Just a little bit of sleeping randomly on the floor. These things happen. Right. Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Let's give Nails some carry. Nick, you can get exosuits. Oh, well, that's always a good place to be in. Stinky, yes, you can have grilling too. Tall Shorts, we're still happy with you. Trebaldo, happy with you. Lovely. Danish is playing Hearts of Iron 4. Right, let's build a few more of these. Right, we've done some research. What research do we do? Orcs Must Die 3 sounds fun though. I'd like to learn about this bit of space power. I will want to do the space research at some point reasonably soon. What have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's nearly enough to power this one. But we also need, what, another 3, kind of, to power that. Can I build another one? I can. Lovely. So I think that's going to be my solar setup for the foreseeable future. We're going to put some copper in there. And then we can get the what's it built. Yes, what's it and stuff. Get the rest of these lines in the base built. That's what I meant. That was what I was thinking of. So we'll start changing these out in the bits where power is run. We might make this into an actual duplicate gym rather than a power storing place. I have a feeling that that actually our base is currently running almost purely on hydrogen, because we don't have a lot of power draw in here. So yes, I think we're running the base on hydrogen pretty much. I am glad you're enjoying it. I do see you on Discord, where it shows what people are playing on Steam. I do see that you're often playing Orcs Must Die 3, Casonic one. But yes. So that would also mean that we can get rid of this. And we can power this off the same line. Because we'll be upgrading to a 2K line. I mean, we will have way too much load on this line, but it doesn't seem super likely. Oh, well, the slugs are powering us as well. We're powered off slugs and hydrogen, I think. Choose a blueprint. A decorating operator, an operating digging, rocketry, grease monkey, undigging. So nearly, Ari, but then you were undigging at the end of it. Let's have some sandstone. Have you become the shogunate? That's a retrograde step, I would say. Right. No, I probably meant for them to actually build this before I started bricking this in, didn't I? It should be fine though, actually. Let's say they delivered gold. We don't have any gold. I must have been seeing things. Orcs Must Die is a war crime simulator, I swear. Well, I'm sure they get round there on the grounds that orcs are not people. I'm fairly certain if there were sentient beings, we might have to accept them as people. How are we getting on here? We don't have any copper. Right. I am going to leave them do some building. Just while I go and get a drink, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Have the duplicants got themselves killed? No, they appear to have behaved themselves in my absence. That makes a lovely change. Nobody ever wants to do this. That does sound quite funny, Chthonic one. I quite enjoy watching They Are Billions, but to be fair, the voice lines in that just absolutely drive me around the twist. They're so repetitive and annoying. I think writing funny voice lines is a very tricky... Oh, you're going to be cramped. Why are there so many sweetles in here? Can we kill one? This one's elderly. Let's attack it. We might need to kill two, actually. Let's kill that one too. They had a lot of fun with the voice lines in this. I do think it's a very you know, specific skill to write not only funny voice lines, but one that you can hear over and over, you know. Some games are very good at it, but certainly not all of them. There we go, that should allow us to get rid of that. Why can you go through that door? How many times do I have to tell people about these doors? I mean, I like when the AI isn't completely stupid, I think. I don't even think I've heard them all. I mean, that's pretty good design. Excellent. Right. How are we doing over here? Not too bad. Let's carry on. How are we doing with our copper? Power lines. Rubbish. Don't have any more copper. What have I spent some steel on? Or oh! That's what happened to the Dreco egg. What is this for as a point of interest? Oh, bright nice. Well, that's still fine. Can we rankle this structure? Excuse me. It's something that can only be abused in cases of being basically 100% equal. Fair enough. I think what I'd like to do is... we're going to wrangle that Dreklet in here. From down there, maybe? Probably? Oh, there we are. No, no, no. Nuts. Maybe we're going to wrangle that Dreklet, or maybe we're going to drown that Dreklet. Let's hope that somebody is going to fetch it. Fetch the Dreklet. Oh, that's fine as well then, Danish. I'm glad that, like, it improves gameplay. Dreklet. Someone fetching this Dreklet. Before it drowns, maybe? No. I mean, literally, no. Okay. There we go. Oh well. That didn't quite go the way I'd hoped. Alright then. Did we get in here and do the thing in this one? Yes, right. I think it's time to stuff Kaylee in a skill scrubber, to be honest. Kaylee, get in this skill scrubber here. There we go, Kaylee. We're gonna go and have a look at the other planet. Sorry, I was distracting myself by just watching the skill scrubber rather than, you know, doing anything or talking to you lot. As is sometimes the case. Lovely. Let's put a thing in here. Oh, we should have actually... We could do some of that actually. We could these are gonna be like this anyway when we actually finish, so we might as well do this and make all of these into insulated tiles, because we're going to want them to be insulated tiles when we move this around anyway. And then we'll do up the top. Kaylee, how are you getting on? Still scrubbing? Is it starting to warm up in our base a little bit? Is that just because I'm not putting any oxygen in here? Yeah, look, it's getting cold over here instead. Oh, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh, well, at least we're running some of them. How are we doing about cramping in these rooms? 4, 6, 8, 8, 6. Alright. I didn't think they would turn into grubs there, but obviously we had the random chance grub, which is fine. Right, Kaylee, you appear to be skill scrubbed. Where are you, Kaylee? Digging? Building, because they're free. I think I'm probably going to give you carry as well. I would like to find out where you are, though. Oh, I didn't give you a hat. Let's give you a hat as well. This is Kaylee, right. Okay, so Kaylee's going to sleep. Once Kaylee gets up, well, Kaylee's going to go eat and then go to sleep. And once Kaylee gets up, we are going to send them to the other planet. I have so much potential with so few skills, and this is how I feel after having gone through grad school. Oh man. How is that going, Kaylee? Have you had your final presentation thing yet? I know you said it was the summer. Why is there nuclear waste underneath this? See you soon, Danish. Right, Kaylee. Move to here. This is the one that sends, isn't it? And we will assign you. We'll let Kaylee take an oxygen mask with them. Oh, really? Do they have to do that? Oh, you know what? Can I, let's make a little ladder piece there. It's going well enough. Anxiety has been a joy. Probably not the right word, but things are generally on track. I am glad to hear it. Let's teleport you to a new planet. Okay, here we are. we are gonna start by... Okay. This is ethanol there. What have we got? We've got a thing here. Got a bedroom up there. We need to, Oh, is this all CO2? Vacuum. Let's have a look at the gas overlay. Look, there's hardly... Oh, there's some oxygen down here. There's not a lot of oxygen around, though, frankly. And we need to drywall this in. With whatever we can find. So, first thing we're going to do... We're going to dig this out so we can make a little bit of drywall. Kaylee, why are your feet wet? Lovely, right. Utilities. Can you reach this? Oh, you're not going to be able to reach it, are you? 1, 2. What is this? This is just sand. I thought so. Sedimentary rock, that will be fine. And then utilities. Drywall. We don't have enough sedimentary rock, but that should be fine. This is one of the reasons I was happy for Kaylee to bring the mask with them, because we'd seen that this would become a necessity. Look, mealwood, muckroot. Are these gas permeable doors? I think they are, aren't they? Yes, they are. Gas permeable doors. My backside, frankly. Oh, there's clean water over here, so that's good. Very well, happy Nora. So happy Nora. The penalty for me failing a in real life world ban, we have a 5-minute timer for our in real life world ban, is that I have to take the first duplicant from the left in the next pod post failure. So we will do the timer. And just call me out if I do say it. Because obviously if I do, it'll be because I haven't noticed. Alright. How is time going? Oh, no wonder Nails and Aidan. No wonder Nails and Ada are constantly shattered and sleeping everywhere. It's literally because I've never given them a bed. Wow. Wow. Indeed, rip Nails and Ada. Ada, let's put you here. Nails, you can come down here. You'll probably feel better. I love this new emote. That's why I was so excited for us to get to Max Rip, because I thought you'd have so much. It was such a good one that would, yeah, absolutely give loads of mileage. You know, be useful for chat as well as just an emote, you know. So I am glad that you are also finding it that way. I'm a bit worried about, well, essentially I'm a bit worried that Kaylee is going to wee everywhere. That's mostly what I'm worried about here. So, we are gonna try and build... Do we want sedimentary rock? I think we probably want... well, whatever. so I want Kaylee to be able to get to the toilet. Then we're also going to have to find water. There is some water over there that we could put a pitcher pump in. I think if we come down here we might get lucky and see some more. So I am glad that everyone's enjoying that emote. As I say, I was excited to get there. We're also going to have to keep an eye on Kaylee, because if Kaylee starts, oh, they're already, right, just take off the thing, because it's not doing anything. That's what I meant. The oxygen mask is empty, so there's no point. Ada is idle. Well, that's fine. When we go back to the other planet in a second, we will, And you're not actually digging it out here. What is this? This is granite. Alright, let's use some granite. That'll be fine. Cancel that. And then... Oh, well, there isn't any sandstone along here, actually. What's this? We don't have enough sedimentary rock. Is that actually true? Why did you let me build it if we don't have enough? Game. Bit more water over there, but definitely not seeing loads. Got some ethanol. We know where 2 of our geysers are as well. There's one here and one there. That's it. So, and then we want to use a bit more granite just to build a ladder down there. What's this? Printables. Oh, I did it! What do we have geysers here for? Sulfur, oil, and natural gas. Which isn't too bad. No terrible duplicants this time. Oh, I need to build the pod over there as well. What have we got in our blueprints? A balm lily seed. Well, we don't need to worry about the pod too much. Research and rocketry, but no, it's just generally a bit rubbish. Cooking, digging, rocketry, no. Decorating, docking, building. Yeah, no terrible dupe. I mean, it would be this dupe. If I'd failed, it would have been that dupe, which, you know, we could have lived with. But, so far I've been pretty lucky with the dupes we've had to take when I have failed that. Right, you're alright. Let's go back to here. Kaylee, what are you up to? You're eating. Or not? You're just sitting there? The animation broken? Could be. You decided you didn't want to eat after all? I mean, what you really want to do is you want to get down here. For one thing, there's some oxygen in this room that you'll enjoy. And there's also a toilet. I know, yes. Well, that is literally what you're digging towards right now, Kaylee. I tell you what, don't bother digging out that bit for a bit. Dig some... Just dig these. There you go. Was that how much? Oh, yeah. Alright, it's not very much oxygen. Oh, Kaylee. Alright. I can't let you build a bed, though. You have to get towards this toilet. I'm afraid. And look, now you're dreaming of toilets. We'll put a bed in here though, like we did for the last one. We might well let Kaylee get up into this bedroom at some point, but certainly first off it's going to be a case of just chucking a bed in here for tomorrow. Kaylee, you were so close. Look how close you were. Sad times. Now you have to mop. No, now you have to mop, right? Priorities. Kaylee. Which one's mopping? It's tidying, is it? Yeah. You have to mop. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Well, your wet feet are your own lookout, to be honest. Do the mopping. Well, I mean, we've generated you some oxygen. So I suppose there's that. I know, it's not amazing over here, but we knew it wouldn't be amazing over here. That's it, you just finished building this. And then we'll build you a bed. And maybe a table, even. Oh, we also need to build the mini pod. Where can I put the mini pod? I mean, that's pretty tempting, actually. It's just to kind of chuck it over there. So I've got more room for tables. We could also chuck it in here. Did you do it? Oh, you don't have the skill? Oh, hang on. I can fix that for you. No. Skills? Kaylee. Have some super hard digging. Do. Yes. Super hard digging. Oh, this has got water in it. Amazing. Look at that. I mean, you don't... whatever. Right, so Kaylee has made it to the bathroom. So now we're going to have Kaylee make it up here. I think we'll just drop this water down because then we can mop it in here probably. It's probably as worthwhile as any other solution. Let's build a ladder that goes up here. Apparently we'll have to dig some more sandstone as we do it, but that's fine. And once we've got like bed and bathroom and table and stuff set up, then we can... Well, we could put the pod in here actually if I'm not going to make this a bedroom. Oh no, I can't. It doesn't fit. Can we deconstruct the... No, not unless I get demolish. I don't want to get demolish. Can we find a new entry? Voice recognition initiative. A throat clears. We are now reliably printing healthy living subjects, though all have exhibited unusual qualities as a result of the cloning process. Odd communications, abnormal excrescences, and vestigial limbs have been seen in all subjects thus far, to varying degrees of severity. It seems that bypassing or accelerating juvenility halts certain critical stages of development. Brain function, however, appears typical. They also seem quite happy. Dr. Broussard signing off. There we are. Look, Kaylee, you get to use the toilet. And wash your hands. That's like luxury. unbelievable luxury there. I'd probably rather you didn't eat just there, but whatever. Don't. Do not disinfect the toilet, thanks. Yeah, let's get you to the bathroom, to the bedrooms. That will be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Yes, we might want you to actually mop this. Cheers. Mop. I know, you have to come down and mop. No, don't sleep. Mop. Ah, duplicates. Kaylee's becoming stronger, right? While Kaylee is doing some mopping here, let's have a quick check back at the home planet. How are you doing without Kaylee? You appear to have finished this. Thank you. You can deconstruct that now. You can build those two in. We'd also like to... I'm going to connect that with heavy watt wire, because eventually much of this will be connected with heavy watt wire. In fact, I think I might build the joint plate just there. While we're here, how are we doing in space? Look at all this power. Look at all this lovely power. Amazing. How much copper have we got? Excellent. Sever. No. Sever. Power. And then we can actually deconstruct all of this wire. It doesn't do anything here. I don't know what we're going to do about this little bit here. We're going to have a little think about that. But, not the bridge. That wire there. Certainly there's some stuff to be worked out there. We could use this maybe as sort of an overflow. I don't know how easy that would be to make work, but we can give it a go. Right then, let's have a look at how Kaylee is getting on with the mopping. Still plenty of mopping to be done. To you too, Kaylee. You're not too stressed though, despite the mopping. Well, this is a problem. So we do need to mop these And we do need to find a way to put them in here now. We might even have to dig up a wheezewort. No, I think we might have to do this. I'm gonna dig up a wheezewort. Put a bottle emptier there. Empty the bottle. And then replant the wheezewort. Nine. Get on it. Come on, Ada. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, have you got no granite here? Excellent, Chthonic one. Mind your head. Liquid nuclear waste at a 9. Let's go. Ah, I see. Right. Let's also sweep this up. That can be at a 9 as well, actually. Right. Yes, you put it all down. Lovely. Deconstruct that. Ada, did you get bored of deconstructing it in the middle? Chthonic one, maybe move your head. Why didn't you sweep exactly this bit? Excellent, excellent. Very well done. Let's replant our wart seed. And select a new research focus, I guess. What did we just research? Oh, I think we researched that bit of rocket stuff, didn't we? Well, we've gone to the natural gas planet now, so I'd like to learn about... Oh, the shinebug escaped earlier because they... I forgot that when they have eggs, if you have a door underneath, the egg can fall through the door. So the door doesn't stop eggs when they drop from shinebugs. And so now, of course, the shinebug is in the bottom bit. All the other shinebugs got shot by the radbolt generator. So all in all, yeah, that whole experiment didn't really work out for us. We learnt some things, but yes. Definitely, it's an interesting interaction on both counts, indeed. I think I knew the one that their eggs drop through doors, but I'd forgotten about it. I think all eggs drop through doors if they fall out of critters. Right, let's check on you, Kaylee. How are you doing back here? Oh, you've almost made it up to the bedroom. That's excellent. Let's make sure you can make it through that door. I think you can, actually. Oh, there's some... What's it? Okay, so now I would like you to have a table. Which I think we're going to put in here. We've got room for a few tables in here. Dining table. Come on. Furniture. Mess table. That'll be fine. You can have your mess table there. We are also going to get you to build... We can't get you to build a metal block because there's no... refined metal as yet. So what can we have you do for decor here? We could probably put up a plant. There are some plants, I'm sure. I don't know what the temperatures are like here. Kaylee, you appear not to be doing anything. That for sure is not appropriate. So, let's go and see what this one is. Right. Ah, yes, you are gonna have to have more digging. Let's have a look at this room. It is a mess hall, so that's a start. Got a barrack, got a latrine. Not too bad. Kaylee, let's look at your skills. You need super duper hard digging. I'm afraid. Yeah, I know it's going to be hard, but you'll just have to cope. There you go. Right, other things I'm going to want you to build over here are... Where is it? Is it in base? It is, isn't it? I'm going to put a mini pod in here. Oh, have we actually got 2 there? We'll put it here. I don't think we necessarily want to... Should we inspect the tank? I don't think I want to defrost the friend overly. Oh, we read this one out before. I think it's quite funny, but I've definitely read that one out before. Right, so we'll find out what this is. We'll go over here and find out what that is. Yes, there's a bluff briar in there. So what we can also do in terms of making this into... we can make this a great hall. We can put... Oh no, you're not going to... You can't reach up there to build that plant, can you? Oh, well, we can just build you a little ladder. Just build a little ladder. You'll be fine. And we'll put a bluff briar in there. That does mean that we need to build a furniture water cooler. There you go. Printables. What have we got? Some copper. Well, that seems nice. Machinery, but nothing else. Doctoring and building. Digging, ranching, and rocketry don't go together. Let's have some copper. Ah, and now I think we can probably let Nails and Ada back out, since we've found out what the problem was with Nails and Ada. And it was that I'd never given them a schedule. So unsurprisingly, they therefore used to fall asleep everywhere. I would like to sweep this out. Thank you. If we can do that. Excellent. Right, let's have a look at how our power is going. Plenty of power up here. Power line, how are you doing? This is all built. So these things are all powered. Let's go to the next one and power these things. Why is this suddenly steel? I see you. I see you, you what name? There we go. Oh, now actually we're going to want to come through here and power these with, off this line as well. Hey Danish, welcome back. Let's check on Kaylee again, now we've done that. Okay. Oh, we need to activate the mini-pod. Can you activate the mini-pod, Kaylee? You can. Excellent. Have you put water in this? You have, haven't you? God damn you. Did we look over here? Right, so this is sulfur, which is quite cool. What's this one? Let's go and have a little investigate of what this one might be. Yeah, you can just dig all of that stuff up. Nobody cares. Let's go see. There we go. And now Kaylee has a great hall, a latrine, and a barracks. How much food have we got over here? A little bit. Should do them for a little while. Potential natural park. Alright, Kaylee. Alright. No, one of them's mealwood. One of them's muckroot. We could use this as a natural park. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with it, but yeah, one of them's muckroot. You're going to need to eat this. Early morale. Just made you a great haul. What more do you need? Honestly. Oh, we haven't found the, here's one of the teleporters. This is the inn, though. Oh, and here's the oil that we can't get to because we don't have reed fibre. But we'll work that out. So we are also going to go down here because here's the teleporter. So we can send stuff across. We need to find the one to send things the other way as well. Alright, there's some more water down here. Here's the pitcher pump. I mean, this is like a sandstone biome. We could build you an oxygen diffuser. But we don't have any power. I mean, I suppose if there's only you could probably run on the wheel and power it, but we'll see. Let's have a look at what this one is. Looks like natural gas to me. Yes, natural gas. Is that it? Let's have a look at the star map. We are here. Yes, so if we find any other ones, they're more of those two. Either natural gas or liquid sulfur. And now we have power. Well, that's true. We could use it to get power. That is true. Is that might be the other teleporter, which we will need to get to. I think we'll come down and across. I think down here. Oh, we have mealwood. That is exactly the sort of thing we were looking for. But we do have to find the way to send it back. Are you having some socialising? I want you to go to bed because then we can look at your morale. Great Hall, latrine, barracks. No, you've got them all. I mean, you do have 16 morale, which is not too bad. Alright. We are coming over here because I want to see what's in there. We're probably also going to want to come down here so we can have access to this water. So we'll do that too. There we go. Right, what's going on our home planet? How are things coming along here? Let's see, we're fixing up some oxygen masks. That's okay. Actually, we could do with... oh, well, we'll just send it back at some stage. We are going to have to send over a... scientist to at least visit Kaylee, even if they don't stay. Because we'll need someone to activate the thingies. These. What am I looking at in here? Power. That was what I wanted to look at, because that's what we're working on, isn't it? We're working on our power lines. Oh man, that's not going to be great. Let's sever those. Do we have some more copper? We do. Right, let's run that into some of these. Let's deconstruct these. As I say, I don't know what we're gonna do with this little setup. Maybe we'll just be rid of it or something. I don't know. But we'll see. But this... hang on. We're still making copper in here? No. Let's make another big batch. We've got plenty more copper that we can bash up in here. Invading more of China. I mean, it is the traditional Japanese approach to World War II. Let's do transit tubes. As I say, this is all going to be a bit tricky. But we will do our best. Oh, I remember a thing that I like to do. Oh no, don't cancel. Cancel. I have to power the stupid deodorizers these days. Ah, deodorizers. Why? Why? Why do I have to power you? What nonsense. Alright, let's have another look. Check in on Kaylee. Afghanistan invaded Iran. Well, you know, it's nice to see. I like it when Hoi 4 does fantastically ahistorical things. And Azerbaijan invaded a different part of Iran. Were they allied? Did they do that together? So we've got some polluted water up there. What can we see? Salt water. Ah, yes, you said you were playing with the red flood mod. I don't really I wouldn't know what that would change for you. So I can't really comment. We can deconstruct that when you've got a minute anyway. Where did you go, Kaylee? Are you sleeping? You're in the bathroom? In the bathroom. Fair enough. Okay, what's going on over here? How is our power lines coming along? Pretty well. Have we made any more copper? We have. So we've got enough now to replace that bit. And to start replacing this. Lovely. Look, we're like a proper base, chat. Almost like a proper base. Who would have thought it? I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this. I think I just need to... I don't know what I need to do with all of that. Well, we'll think about it. Why is... Oh, this must have been Kaylee's cop. Oh! When did they make it so that the duplicants would reassign themselves? I hadn't really noticed that, but I remember when I watched the early games, when you sent the duplicants to the other planets, they wouldn't assign themselves beds and tables and whatnot. So it's nice that they do now. That is very nice. But yes, we've got a slight problem with this oil biome, which is that we can't go in it. So we definitely need to send back some, what's the stuff called? Mealwood. So we can start up proper Draco farming. And that will involve you, Kaylee, getting over here, because I think this is the teleporter. It looks very likely that this has the teleporter in it. Hi, Pokeshell. Oh, we have Pokeshell here as well. I think we have hatches here as well, but I haven't seen any hatches yet. Maybe they're hiding in the sandstone. We've kind of gone round the sandstone rather than actually spend much time digging out the sandstone. This is oh, this is 6 high. 4. 4. They do not build their buildings in a nice, orderly fashion. It upsets me. And we're getting on here. I see there are plenty more spore kids again. I'm not a fan of the Brits doing a focus called Death to the Samurai. I mean, you are invading the entirety of East Asia. You can't be entirely surprised that people are perhaps against that, Danish. What can I say? There are consequences. What do you mean not East Asia? Just Asia. Alright, sorry. I thought you hadn't yet got much beyond East Asia. But maybe your invasions are going better than I was aware. Well, yes, just East Asia currently. Fair enough. That is what I thought. I realised that you obviously plan to invade more than just East Asia. I mean, after all, you're playing Hoi 4. Thank you, Kaylee. What are you doing now? Oh, building. Excellent. Printables. What have we got in terms of printables? Oh, we've got another wart seed. That, I think, is something that we are moderately interested in. We're not interested in these, and we're not particularly interested in fertilizers, so we'll take another wart seed. We can't really use it right now. Ah, come here. You need a ladder there. Oh, and we need to allow people in. For a second, I would actually like to... Why? Oh, we're paused. I'd like to deconstruct those, I think. I still love the plug slugs. So definitely, oh, they've got an extra egg in here. Oh no, that's alright. There can be 6 of them. And there's only 4 of them and an egg. How many have you got? Oh, apparently there's another egg somewhere. But there's only 3 of them up here. So that should be fine. Yes, This seems very the British Danish. Well, that's probably what you deserve. They're quite a long way from you to do that much, though. Though I suppose they're in India. Seems very efficient as a food source, is what I was attempting to get to there. I think maybe we won't sweep up this cobalt ore until we've finished building this new power wire, which we can now do. We will again need a ladder piece just there. And then I'm gonna deconstruct this. I think I saw some of our, no, that must have been a lie then. No. Some of our vents are genuinely overpressurizing. Who would have thought such a thing would ever be true? Maybe it isn't really, Abe who's the mouth breather. Maybe it's Kaylee. Kaylee was breathing all the oxygen. Now we've shipped her off to the other planet. It's all fine. I don't really think that's true, but you know. It's at least funny to talk about. Let's, since these are overpressurizing, let's offer them a little bit of an extra outlet. And I think the other thing that I might do is we might, for now, sever this here and actually let all of these run off this one, which is also sort of blocking up. So. And we'll see how that goes. Lovely. Right. Back to Kaylee. Kaylee, how are you doing? You're having some problems with breathability? I mean, I'm not really surprised. To be quite frank with you. Yeah. This is the other teleporter. So once Kaylee's dug the way in here, we are gonna send for a scientist to turn them on. I wonder if there's a... I mean, there's plenty of coal here that we don't have to go below the oil biome for. Because we can dig coal out of here. So we can just set up a little coal generator. I mean, we could open this. It's on, so... I do actually want to open this because it is currently our only source of natural gas. And this is going to be like a very natural gassy world. Because we'll have all the... oil reservoirs. It'll be interesting that we don't really have water for them, and we don't have loads of water on our other planet, which may be a bit of a problem. We might have to travel to star map, that's what I want. Might have to travel here where there's a polluted water vent to get more water? I don't know. It's an interesting problem. I know everyone's been complaining that they get way too much water in the DLC, but I do not have enough water in this run through. I am short in several ways. This is a very small oil biome. Don't we have a cool sort slash geyser at home that we're basically not using? We do. It's salt slush though, so I think we analysed it. Where is it? Here it is. It is only putting out 1.47. We are gonna lose highly concentrated solution. We are gonna lose a reasonably high proportion of that mass to being salt. I mean, we could use this to top up this and send them clean water. But again, this is only going to be it's essentially half a water vent, usually. So it's going to be somewhere between about 1.25 and I don't think I've even seen one as high as 1.75, but sort of about there. And I don't think that will produce us permanent water, frankly. And then we're out of water options on this planet and our second planet. So, we'll see. But at least we have power now. Quite excited about power. How are we doing here? If we built all of this? Yes, obviously there's a bit more than we should have on this line. But I mean, when have I ever built a line that doesn't have a potential load way higher than it should be? If we have any problems, I mean you shouldn't be going orange just because we get to like 800. If we have any problems, we can do a thing. I don't know what the thing is. I know what the thing is. Alright, I want to, let's deconstruct these briefly. So we can drop this cobalt out and then we can build them back in. And sweep that out the way before I start the red bolt generator going again. Thank you. I mean, it's not that radioactive up here. It's barely, look, it's barely safe everywhere. Or it's slight hazard just here. But yeah, we haven't got loads. Alright, so we'll do that. So we'll sweep up in here as well. So yeah, it's quite an interesting problem. What's the temperatures like? I mean, it was getting warm in this section, but obviously we've sort of prevented that. Right. Let's change these defaults back to only the scientists coming in here. So we can try and not get duplicants shot in the head. Hello Nematrek, welcome in today. We are pottering in a sense. We've set up power essentially today. That is a thing we have done. We've completed a whole solar array. Here are our battery banks for it. We are running our base off this transformer. I mean, it's grumping a bit more than it really should be. Ah, has FJ got a new episode up? Lovely. I will watch it later. I'm going to transfer this into a full Rodriguez. That is one of the things I plan to do here. And we've also gone to this planet. Where Kaylee, here... It's over 40 minutes. Did you defeat the Brits? The Danish nerd? They had 30 to 40 subs. I mean, that's pretty good going. Right, we are going to do some mopping. Because water here is a very valuable resource. We can get in there now, can't we? Yes. So, if I actually dig all that out, we won't be able to get in here. I could build a little ladder. Should I build a little... Yeah, let's build a little ladder. Let's build a little ladder. We'll just build a... There we go. Lovely. Thank you, Nematrek. I will sit up straight. Right, I'd like to send a... I'm going to send a scientist over to start these off. I don't seem to have a nice little coal generator point of interest this time. Quite liked my little coal generator point of interest. So I suppose I have the bedroom instead, maybe. I think I'd maybe prefer a coal generator, but you know, what can you do? Several oceans away from the Brits. I mean, you are. So, let's go back and, oh, actually, just before we do, you've still got plenty of food. Let's have a quick look at our... There should be a troll generator. Ah, is that a guaranteed thing then? Nematrek. I know we had one last time, but I didn't know if it was a guaranteed point of interest. I haven't seen a second planet without it. Fair enough. Well, we might have another look. But in the meantime, one thing we want is to have a look at our scientists. Because we want to send one of our scientists over for a visit. Amelia, Chthonic one. We might send... Oh, we never had another one, did we? I've just taken Amelia and Chthonic one. Well, we might send Amelia over. Your morale need is 14. It's lower than Chthonic ones. To... Oh, Danish, you've got a skill point. You are a mechatronics engineer. Done. Done. Marie, lovely. Barney. Ada. Let's give you some improved carry. Ohms. Suits. Yeah, I think we'll send Amelia over to have a look at the stuff. Where is Amelia? Amelia, where have you gone? Amelia. Follow cam. Oh good, it's nearly your bedtime. That's excellent. Alright, the follow cam is a bit complicated. But we will send Amelia over in the morning. At least we're managing to get the plants to grow in some of these dining rooms. That's going to help quite a bit with a lot of people's morale. Right, Amelia. You are getting in this. That is your job for today. Yeah, you can bring a mask. It's fine. Excellent. Let's teleport you across. Hello, Amelia. Right. This is dormant, so we might actually dig it out. We're not really ready to cool it properly yet, but we'll see. We might just go, whatever, and see how we go. Right. I would like this activated and this activated. Could be up here, maybe? I mean, I suppose it could be underneath the oil biome, but that's not going to be very helpful for me. Amelia. Printables. Let's have a look what we got. Iron. Suit wearing, digging, tidying. No. I think... 12,000 calories of barbecue. I think we might just send the barbecue over here. Double their food, absolutely. Oh look, there's a hatch. Well done. No, I want you to come and turn this one on. Oh, you can't, because we haven't built this properly. Hang on. Allow me to fix that for you. Actually, let's not build that. Let's not mix this in with the ethanol. What are you doing, Kaylee? Sleeping. Fair enough. You're idle? Well, I mean, that's not very good here. Dig up this muck root. Should we just open this up? I mean, we can't cool it at all. We could transfer all the water into a pit underneath it. It can bleed its heat into the environment for a while. I thought so. There you go. Look, there's plenty of mopping you can do. There we go. I'd actually sort of rather you did this, though, Amelia. Like, that's the point of you being here. It's not strictly to do the mopping. I want you to turn on the teleporter. Yeah. That's it. You turn on this. And then we're going to send you back. I'm not going to keep you over here. You can go back to the other. That's it. You've nearly done it. Have you done it? Yes. Right. In which case... Yes. No, that's fine. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Where are you? Amelia, you are going back. You don't desperately need to be here. You can just go back to the home planet. Now you've done the things that I needed you to do. And Kaylee, let's come down here. If there is a, don't forget the clicky button. What clicky button? Oh, the clicky button. Teleport. Bye, Amelia. You suffocating? Nah, you're not really. Oh, nuts. Oops. 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 Give me a second, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. A neural vacillator suffocating your dupes. I mean, that's certainly a thing that can happen. Here, do you want to take that off, Amelia? That's fine. Whoa! How come Amelia got downloaded again? That's got to be a bug. Just build a ladder straight up and done. I don't want to. Don't want to. It's fine. Amelia's gonna be fine. I mean, they might pee on the floor, but that will also be fine. Yeah, well, that was fairly likely, to be honest. As I say, just create some more oxygen for them. While we're here. Ada. Alright, where is everyone? I mean, that's definitely not worth the effort. Cancel that. Oh my god, what bit of do this on a 9 are you not getting? I would like to get Amelia out of here before she starves, you know? Sorry, Nematrek, but my dupes are being ridiculous again. And it makes me glare at them. Hello, Danish. What is this nonsense? I mean, genuinely, what bit of build this on a 9 is so complicated for duplicants, eh? They haven't got other jobs around the place that are on a 9. Well, you popped down to do half a bit of work and then ran away again. I am well. Thank you. You seem a bit stressed. I'm more a bit aggravated than stressed. I mean, we're not really in any danger with Amelia here. Do we have priorities on? Do we have proximity on, rather? That might help. Let's put some proximity on. See if I can make them a bit more excited to do stuff. There we go. Success. We have rescued Amelia. Right, now that we've rescued Amelia, let's go back to what we were going to do here, which is we were going to send Kaylee down here to see if we can spot a coal generator point of interest building. Frankly. Okay, I am gonna make an emergency save, just in case. And I'll leave you to watch Kaylee dig down, and I will be back in 1 second. How are we doing? Well, nothing found here, so we can cancel this. You think it's up here? Maybe? What's a good way to get up there? Maybe we should come in here? Maybe. What is this? Phosphorite. You should only need to go up like 2 floors to reveal it. We will see. Gonna dig across there. And let's build a ladder. Granite probably here. Up to there. Alright, right, what's going on? While Kaylee continues doing that, what's going on over here? Oh, they're still doing their sweeping in here. Sort of forgotten I told them to do this sweeping, but they've been sort of pottering along with it for ages. Speaking of sweepings that they could definitely afford to do, no critter eggs, I think no clothing on this. Breathable gas, no. Liquid, no. Yes, yes. But this is a nice low priority sweep. Thank you. Let's have a clear out in our base. We'll also do the top of the base. Also, there appears to be some granite in there that I don't want there. Right. How are we doing? I'm unconvinced. Are the oxygen canisters being left as an emergency oxygen sources? They're just being left, mostly. I suppose we could just build a canister emptier and just pour them into the atmosphere. That would be fine. But yeah, they're mostly just being left because I'm not used to dealing with, what's it? I mean, unless it's like here, Nematrek. Which doesn't seem spectacularly likely. That's too small for it, yeah. So the only other thing is that it must be, if it is here, it's below the oil biome, which is literally no use to anyone. Since we're going over here, though, we'll get Kaylee to rummage in these and submit a bioscan there, in case there's something good. Slime lung, by the way. What do you mean slime lung? Oh, why is there slime lung in here? Wow. Rip me. No, it's fine, Cody. In that case, we just won't make you go in here. Can I... If I disable it... Assumably... Kaylee won't go in? Oh, well, like, actually, let's just do that. There you go. There you go, Kaylee. Don't go in there. Don't know, that point of interest just has it. Fair enough. Well, that's unhelpful. So, we would like to, in which case, we'd like to build a cold generator. Thanks, Kaylee. Just one will be fine. And a little wire. And then we're going to find some mealwood. We are going to put seeds, mealwood, in here. New printables are available. What do we got? Briar seeds. We have quite a lot of those now. We have a doctor operator, which is literally no help to anyone. Also a loudsleeper. A suit wearer. Suit wearing, supplying, doctoring. Starts with exosuit. How do we feel about Ren? Ren would be a pretty good base dupe. Supplying and suit wearing. Starts with exosuits. For free. Could do the doctoring. Do we have a Stimpy? Ah, dear. Could do some doctoring, but more importantly, could run around a base. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy is a pretty old reference of that show. We have a Stinky, but not a Stimpy. But none of this answers my question of whether we think that Ren is worth taking. We could put Ren on the second planet, maybe? No, I don't know if Ren's actually that helpful for the second planet. No, I was tempted, but Ren, you're over. We'll take some briar seeds, whatever. Do we have the oxygen yet? What oxygen? On the other planet? No, because we don't have any power and we don't have any water. We'll have to do some, oh, maybe we should have taken Ren to run on a wheel for us on the other planet. Oh well. Right, what are people doing over here? They're idling. How are you idling? Oh, because you don't have enough oxygen in your masks. Well, tough. You can be idle. I tell you what we are going to do though, is we are going to take the Chthonic One's advice and actually build a liquid lock here. I mean, I've never known anyone to not invade somewhere else just because they're in a war in Hoi 4, to be honest. Yes, I know. Well, they're just going to breathe out. I mean, there's nothing I can really do to stop them breathing out in there. So, I mean, considering I have to rip all this out and move it, they're just going to breathe out in here. That's just going to be the way it is, I'm afraid. What are you up to, Kaylee? What are you up to? Kaylee? Kaylee. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Oh, right, you're building this. Lovely. Let's check for overcrowding. 3, 6, 8. 8. It's all good. Soon. Soon there will be mealwood. Indeed. Right, you built that, so I'd like to break this up. Thank you. Right, so I actually have to cancel those two so they can break that bit first. Thank you, Neo. Now you can break both of these and we can put a bottle emptier. I assume we still have plenty of brine, do we? Liquid. See, look, you see how this says liquid? You're not showing me liquid, though, are you? Have I spelt liquid incorrectly or what? No, you were just a bit stuck. We have brine. Yes, we do have brine. Brine it is. Now this will require some desalinization. I was thinking about putting it there, and then I was like, no, that's just going to heat all the oxygen up if I put it there. Not that actually heating the oxygen up at this point would be a terrible thing, but we'll see. Brine. Thanks. We'll see about that. Kaylee, how are you doing back here? you've built a coal generator. Can we get you to build a battery? No, because we don't have any refined metals. Because the desalinator kicks out loads of heat. Nematrek. It's not the brine itself, it's the temperature of the desalinator. Yeah, we might be able to break in there without scalding you too much. Ah! Look at this lead. Look at this lead. Chat. Chat. I found the solution. I found the solution. The solution is this bit of lead that spawned on the wrong side of the biome. Let's see, can I see any more? There's plenty of fossil that spawned over here. There's a tiny bit of lead there. That doesn't seem entirely worth digging for. No. Okay, well that seems the best bit. It will allow us to build a battery, which is like the point. Right, you... Seeds, mealwoods. Let's put the priority up a little bit. I don't know how many mealwoods seeds we've got over here, but we've definitely got a couple. So that's something. And... Not there. We can come breaking in here to get some more. Oh, ethanol spawning on the oil side, that would be unpleasant. That would definitely be a bit unpleasant. Has Kaylee gone to bed again? Kaylee? Oh, no. Okay, right, let's go back here then. While Kaylee is busy washing their hands. Going to bedtime. Let's do a nice sweep out of whatever nonsense is in here. Yes, so yeah, I was thinking of putting the desalinator here, but then I'm like, oh no, it gives out loads of heat, so it's gonna kind of negate the whole thing, which would be unfortunate. Because obviously we're going to need to pipe this over here. We could just do the desalination down here and just pipe cool water over there. It's probably better. I mean, this is also a mix. Thank you, Region. I apologise for sneezing into the mic. This is also a mixed water pile, so we'll have to have a think about that. I'd probably like them to dig out some of this stuff that's in the way of just letting all the biome melt now. I mean, there's still quite a lot of ice remaining, considering what a thing it is. But we could, yeah, we can do a thing. Oh, I see, that's what's going on there. Just submerge the desalinator in the brine, it's gonna desalinate. Oh, I always forget this thing. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. That is a very good thing. The water sieve isn't the same, is it? The water sieve doesn't work if you block it. If you drown it. No, sadly, the water sieve gets flooded. How can you have major eye rotation? You're like in the water. Neo, are you gonna fall down and make a mess there? I need to keep half an eye on Neo here. Oh no, that's fine. They have freed themselves. Brine gives eye irritation. Oh, nuts to that. Nuts to that. Bless you, Neo. Hugh is idle. Barney, that's fine. Just idle and standing about. That's not a problem. Have we got any mealwood back yet? No. No, apparently not. Kaylee, what are you up to over here? Where is Kaylee? Kaylee, what are you doing? No, well, one thing you're doing is letting water drop everywhere, but sure. I'll live with that. Did you set it to allow manual use? Almost certainly not. Thank you, Nemetrek. How many of these can we can see? Only 2 oil wells at the minute. We'll see. Kaylee, where have you gone? What are you doing? Are you mopping? Let me turn your priorities down on mopping. I no longer care so much about the mopping. You can do the mopping later. I think 5 is guaranteed. Oh, yes, but you also thought there would be a coal generator and everything, so... I think you've shot your shot in this one and not succeeded there, Nemetrek. But yeah, I think it's been 5 in the 2 I've seen. We'll keep an eye on it. I mean, I suppose we could build proper industry, but I don't really know if we need to. What is that? I mean, we would also like to heat the oxygen up a little bit, but what happened to this dock? And why did it happen to that dock in particular? That isn't a dock that should ever be the one that has stuff happen to it. It's overloading. Oh, are you missing a... Ah, that's what happened. I see. That makes sense. You wound up with the wrong sort of wire. That's why it kept going orange, because we still had a little bit of the wrong sort of wire on it. Well, that helps. What's wrong with the dock? Nothing is wrong with the dock. In fact, something is wrong with the wire. Well, at least the warning sign and me thinking there shouldn't be anything wrong with it led me to find the thing that was wrong. I don't know what I want to learn about now. I also think I'd like them to sweep stuff off here. I don't like having stuff on my solar panels. Right, have we got any mealwood through? We've got 1 mealwood through. Chat. Kaylee has been successful. She has sent us a mealwood. I wonder if we could just... I mean, this is, Oh, wow. The pressures are a bit high, though. I was like, oh, we could just clean the oxygen. And I'm like, man, that's some pressure. This one, yes, I did purposely not build the wire behind that generator. I, in fact, deleted it after a while because we weren't achieving what I wanted to achieve over here, so I decided to just turn off the coal generator in a nice, straightforward fashion. Right, oh, of course they haven't done this. Kaylee, how are you getting on? You've still got plenty of food. You're doing some mopping. Does that mean that you've... Why haven't... Oh, I see. Come here. I'd actually like you to build this, because we want to be able to build this battery. Might be a rubbishy lead battery, but we'll make do with rubbishy lead batteries for now. So we don't have any mealwood over here anymore. Which means that Kaylee should have sent more than one back to the other planet. Four mealwoods. What's up with you? You haven't been fertilized. Well, that's fine. Did you plant them in that order just so I can't put a, what's it here? Oh, we have a colony achievement. Oh, slick. I see. Going to keep shipping more mealwood back. Probably not. These will probably provide sufficient. So we can go to... I mean, I suppose that is the thing then. Maybe we don't need the... No, I want the coal generator there. Okay. Right. You can, please... stop doing that. I would like you to build... Ah, we learnt about transit tubes. Lovely. I would like you to build a battery. A rubbishy one out of lead is fine. And I would like you to build some automation for said rubbishy battery made of lead. What time is it? Okay. Oh, there's some more mealwood. Oh, it's fine. I was thinking we might actually like to, instead of sending any mealwood back, we might like actually to plant some mealwood here. For Kaylee to eat. Mouth breather. Farming, operating, doctoring. I don't know what sort of mix that is supposed to be. Tidying, suit wearing, doctoring. Apparently I made a mistake in looking at Ren and now the game is convinced I want a doctor. I think we have a doctor. I think we have a doctor? Somebody can doctor. We don't want any of those. I think. Yeah, Nick is a doctor. There we go. Nick is our doctor. Lovely. Oh look, they've cleaned out the fish tank. How are you doing, fish? Right. This is not organised properly, but we are going to chuck some Drecos in here. Now, if I recall correctly, this is in fact... Oh, it doesn't have a door. Hang on. If we don't build a door on it, it's not going to work. Let's look at the other one then, while they build a door on it. What do you mean it's 83? Oh, you're too small. These rooms are too small, chat. 83. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 89. And you sound like the Danish government's response to the nurses' strike. I think we have a nurse. Yeah, somebody can nurse. I mean, that sounds pretty much like the British response to the nurses' strike as well, to be honest. so these are 83s, which is no good. This makes them what? 89. Plus 6 is 95. Why would you want to be 95, damn you? To all hell. I could just deconstruct that. I'm not rebuilding the roof, chat. I'm just gonna fix it this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter because all of this up to here we're gonna want to be filled with hydrogen anyway. We're gonna shove this chlorine down. We're probably just gonna start putting in some hydrogen in a minute and try and shove everything else down out of the way. We probably want to get some of this oxygen out. I think what we might do is we might move this little setup to... Where do I want it? Well, probably the chlorine should fall down that side, I reckon. I might want to put some hydrogen in the top of this. You there? Hello, pipes full of hydrogen. Come over here. I have uses for you. I don't think I actually want to put any in that side yet. But I think we're just going to build something a little bit more complicated. Largely. That's going to do a whole bunch of things that we need doing. You think your navy is superior to the British Navy? You do realise that that is a heresy. I mean, I obviously am not actually very interested in military history, but I'm sure that, you know, that is an outrage of some sort of proportion. Right. Should we finish these? I suppose we might as well. Let's learn about lead suits. Oh, do you know what I'd like to learn about, actually? Is mini gas pumps. Kaylee, have you got stuff to do over here? Have you not filled this up yet? What are you powering? Oh, I know what you... Chat. Chat! You haven't got any more wheelwood seeds. We'd like you to get some. Can we see any? Can we see any? Oh, by the way, this... accepts new types. Why isn't that defaulted? Should be defaulted on my settings. And let's... Ah, there's some mealwood. That's what I wanted to find. I knew there should be some somewhere. I suppose we'll auto-harvest it until such a time as we can plant mealwood in here. No, it won't let me. Alright. Well, that'll give you something to do for a minute. Right. What mod acts that? Oh, now you're asking, aren't you? Let's have a quick look in the Discord. And we can look at my mod channel and have a look. Mod lists. I think it's deselect new materials. I think that's what it's called. Though I'm guessing a little bit. Thank you. Right. Want to build a nice big thing. And there are 3 types of gases I care about. Dear gas pipes, go in there. If you are not the specified thing, what are we going to do with you? Go in here. I haven't got room for the specified thing to come out here. I think I want this one to be the other way up. Cancel. Do. Right, go in there. If you're not that, go there. Cancel these. Just took out a 1/4 of the British Navy. That's a statement. That is for sure a statement. I think we can agree to that. Right. Chlorine. Oxygen. Hydrogen. Any other rubbish. Okay? That's what we're doing. You can get dug up for a minute. 240, 240. Right, that's going to be more than one of these, so we'll have to build another one. That's okay. Can build another one. We are also going to deconstruct all of this. This doesn't need to exist anymore, including that. Any other rubbish piped directly into base. Absolutely. The base is set up to deal with the rubbish. It has some deodorizers. It has a carbon skimmer. The base is designed to deal with rubbish gases being in it. I might have a little vent there. Or when we get some demolish on someone, I might just brick it in. We'll see. But yes, that's my thought, is that my base is designed to deal with polluted oxygen or to deal with carbon dioxide. So that's not a complicated thing for the base to do. Right, how big is this currently? This is currently 94. I've got 2 tiles there I wish to demolish. Excellent. That will be appropriate. Let's uproot this mealwood. We want to keep an eye on pressures where we can. Because we're probably not going to be able to quite do everything we wanted here. Right, you... breathable gas. No, breathable. You are set to oxygen. You there, are set to hydrogen. And you there are set to chlorine. Chlorine. Thank you. I mean, if we need any extra oxygen, we'll just steal that out of these lines as well. But yes, we will have to be moderately cautious of pressures. And there's also the problem that the Jeeps insist on breathing out everywhere, which is deeply, deeply aggravating of them. How very dare they? Troublesome duplicants that they are. You? Oh, nuts. In 1 second, chat. I'm failing to use my phone effectively, which is pretty standard. I've literally just done the same thing again. Come here. Right. How are we getting on up here? All built. We can deconstruct these. Thanks. Don't need any of those. But what we do need is a little bit of power now. Cheers. And you see this load of coal? It can come up here. Frankly. How much oxygen do you reckon we have here? In these? It doesn't seem like loads and loads. Let's have a look at our little system. You're gonna head out? No worries, Nematrak. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope it is a good one. Right, so slowly we're putting a whole bunch of mucky oxygen in here, but that is fine, because as I say, we've got some deodorizers set up to deal with it. Apparently only 2, but you know. No, 3. Let's do this. No red bolts here? No red bolts. Okay. I assume this isn't going to work entirely the way I want, because we're going to have to move these further down at some point, because eventually this is just going to become pure hydrogen up here, and we're just going to keep going round and round. But you know, we can leave it for a bit. It'll be fine. Let's have a check on some duplicant skills. Kaylee's fine over there. Ada, you can get some rocket pilotry, so we can put you towards suits after a chthonic one. Emilia, yeah, I'm kind of happy to leave you there for now. Why is one coal generator running but not the other? I assume it's because they've only filled one of them up, KJ. We will have a check, but that would be my guess. Nick, you're fine. Rowan, exosuit training for you. Stinky, you're all good. Excellent. Oh, no, it's not that. It's the other thing. It's that I never... Oh, we don't have any iron. Really? I'll just use the cobalt, whatever. 1, 2, 3. Let's cancel that. And just put that there. We'll be fine. Oh, whatever. We'll sort it out in a minute. Once they've built this, we can link them together. We're not learning anything. We like to learn things. Let's learn about lead suits, eh? Though We've done pretty well at not shooting our duplicates in the head too much. Look at this, mealwood. But yes, the breathing out is a definite problem. What are we going to do about the breathing out? Right, they've built that, so now we can actually... Where's the thing? We can actually put this one on here. And then just cancel that. Excellent. Right, this can be a coal bin. Let's bring some coal up here. We can deconstruct this one. Printables. Let's have a look. It's not the mealwood that's... I suppose mealwood is okay with CO2. Is it? I think it probably is, actually. Maybe we don't need oxygen in it. I usually use oxygen because it's a bit easier to put in, but I suppose on this case we could just not worry about it. I think it is fine in CO2, actually. Cooking and building... Sorry, let me not fiddle with a pen. That probably comes through the thing. A plus 13 farmer who is a plant murderer. I mean, to be fair, it still makes them, what, plus 10? But they're not very good. Let's take some curative tablets. Let's have a look. Yeah, they'll grow in carbon dioxide. It will be fine. Right then. So, I'm going to deconstruct these. That might make it. Let's have a look at our sweeper. Oh no, you do need to be here. Do you? Could be here. Oh yeah, that's why I don't usually oh, nuts. Maybe I will have to build it up rather than across. We might have to go up rather than across because of positioning of sweepers here. Because ideally we want the sweeper to be able to hit everything. I mean, I would say, Danish, that you appear to be winning this war quite straightforwardly. Let's do it on this side. Because we haven't done the other thing. If we deconstruct this and take this out and make that, how big is it? Let's not dig these out yet because I don't want to let that chlorine in here. I'm pretty sure we have enough chlorine in here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we could let that chlorine in. Well, maybe we could let that chlorine in, actually. So actually you can dig that out if you want. Ohms has a skill point. Ohms, you can just... you can have some construction, because it's free. Nick's done. Amelia's done. Everyone's kind of done. We're getting there now. We're getting all up to spec with our duplicants. I don't remember how I do this now. Hang on. Don't bother doing that, because I don't actually know what I'm doing there. I'm just pressing buttons randomly. Let's have a quick look at Kaylee. Kaylee, what are you doing? Are you doing anything? No. You're being idle. Well, I mean, that's not ideal, is it? Let's set you up loads of digging. You are, after all, a digger. Let's just demolish a biome. Or 7. I mean, we don't actually want any of this. Just murder everything. Nobody wants it. I don't care about it. Just dig it all out. Thanks. No, you can get in that side, so whatever. Cheers. That's lovely. There you go. That should keep you occupied for a few minutes. Did we find you any extra mealwood? We did not. Well, I suppose you're not a very good farmer, so you might find some seeds in here, though. Let's see, how are we doing up here? How is this going? Randomly. How are you doing, Drecos? You're all aggravatingly still alive. Right, let's... Hello. Since this is the place that there's food, we are, for now, gonna put a shearer and a drop-off in here. We will just power it off this line. Whatever, it's fine. There you go. And we're gonna go and hunt down some Drecos. Oh, I don't think we did manage to let any of the chlorine in, but never mind. Yes, we're going to go and hunt down some Drecos now. Copy that. Onto there. Let's go. Look, here's some Drecos. How do we get in here? Without disturbing our other things that we care about. We probably come up the back here. Do. Let's go and fetch some Drecos. Look, there's loads of Drecos in here. Wrangle Drecos. I wish to make suits, and I wish to make them now. Wrangle said Drecos. Once they've done that, we're going to go and hunt for some other Drecos. Lovely. How are things going over here? Right, how big is this room, please? Duplicates? Thank you so much for this follow, Cyberdyne, yeah? Glad you're enjoying yourself here with the community today. Right, it is a few too big, that's fine. We're gonna work that out. Frankly. I might work it out a little bit on this side. Let's deconstruct that. How are the gases doing here? We're starting to provide an oxygen top. You might... Looks like you could maybe do with an extra deodorizer here to deal with all the polluted oxygen we're chucking in. I mean, that's fine. I'm fairly relaxed about that. Here you go. Have a power wire. It's making our plants grow again, though. So, you know, that's kind of worthwhile. How is there chlorine down here? Oh, it must have fallen from here. That's what I was saying about these. Right, you can see how this is happening. So we are going to have to, once this has cleared all of this, and these levels drop, we're going to have to move this little setup. But that's okay. That is not a problem. Right. One thing I think I would like to do is build a roof all across here. In you get duplicants. What else were they doing? They were coming to find some Dracos. Well, they'll get on that in due course. Singapore is yours, Danish. I am glad. I'm glad to see it. We don't really care about these curative tablets. I'm glad we have them, but whatever. How are you doing here, Kaylee? You're throwing a load of water everywhere, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh, look, some of it's just running straight down into here. That seems perfect. As I say, we're mainly doing this so you can keep yourself occupied. So do keep yourself occupied. Have you found any mealwood seeds? You have. Look at that. You could plant them in here. And then that is more than enough to feed a Kaylee, quite frankly. So Kaylee will have a sustainable food. It's a bit rubbish food, but Kaylee will have sustainable food, which is nice. 1, 2, 3. Currently we see 3 oil wells, which is at the very least enough. Once we have 3, it is enough. Now I want to play Oni myself again. It is great. I can understand why you would. Right, partner is coming home, but we're not going to have dinner for a little while, so I'm going to get a drink and a snack, and I will be right back. Let's have a look at the other one. Kaylee's fine here. Kaylee is doing very well. You can watch this lot try and build a bunch of stuff. Can we have the fetching Dracos in as well? We can. There we go. Lovely. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you very much for the follow, Restive21. Snack eaten. Cool beer achieved. Have we caught any of these Dracos yet? No. What other Dracos have we got that we could go catch? Have we got all the Dracos out of this side? It looks like. There's just those two in there. Hello, Afra. I hope you're well today. And that you weren't too spooked by the witchcraft. There's some more over here, so I think we will continue this little dig into these Dracos. It'll also help us see this last bit of the map. I mean, there is that bit there, but I mean, we know what's in there, so it's not very exciting. I mean, we kind of know what's in here as well, so it's not super exciting, but still. Danish is still wrecking the British. Did you finish the war with China, Danish, or are you just still doing them both simultaneously? Excellent. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Let's have a look. Ethanol. Well, I won the war against one Chinese state. Fair enough. Farming and building, but not very good. Supplying, but not very good. I think we'll probably send the swamp charred heart across to the other planetoid since it won't go off. And we can leave it for Kaylee. I mean, not that Kaylee is very short of food right now, but still. It seems like it might be worthwhile to, you know, make sure that they have plenty of food reserves. After all, this was how we had a duplicant starve in the last game. And I'd rather not starve Kaylee if we can possibly avoid it. There we go. You enjoy your socialising. Well, you found some bristleberries to eat. Oh, well, that's nice. How is your morale, Kaylee? Kaylee? Oh, perfectly good. You're doing fine. It's good to see. Good. Right, let's go back here then. How's this coming along? Nearly done. So let's deconstruct the top of all of this now. And dig this out. We are going to move this. In fact, the way we're going to do it is a granite. Move this up one. Gonna have a little move around of stuff. We'll be fine. Right. So this will sort that out. And we will put another sweeper then that covers this. See, that's the point. So then we can have two sweepers here, so this one can get deconstructed. Also the things next to it. Will they be able to get across there? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have a look. I mean, they don't desperately need to come up here once we've built. I'm going to move some of these doors as well. But none of this will be a huge problem. Oh, well, too late. You've done it now. You've done it now. You don't have any power, have we? Hang on. Deconstruct on all? God, I hate you. I hate you, game. Why would you do such a thing to me? Right. Let's have a look at this. Are we completely full of hydrogen up here? No, we've got loads of things. So I have decided that since the duplicants insist on breathing out in here, we might actually grow the mealwood here in carbon dioxide. And this oxygen can head out into the base with all the polluted oxygen and everything. So again, we'll leave this on until we have stabilized the hydrogen across here. And hopefully that'll be okay. Then we'll have to move the systems around a couple of times. What? Oh wow, Cyberdyne, yeah. We are pretty firmly entrenched in mid-game now, I would say. Well, they will be able to go up there. They should be able to hop there from there, I believe. Who knows? Who knows? Who can say? I mean, theoretically I should know, but I don't. Why is this sedimentary? Well, I hope you have a lovely time eating ice cream with your family, but I would like to say that there is nothing wrong with eating ice cream alone. Thank you very much, Danish. We will be on for another hour or so. Probably about an hour. Today. Before we finish up. Right, we're going to rebuild this. So that's actually where I want it to be. Are we going to come in here or we want to come in on the ground floor? I think we'll come in on the ground floor actually. Let's cancel those. This can be a door. We'll come in here. Yeah, so we should be on for another hour. While we continue, have we got these Dracos yet? No, you haven't even dug in here to these Dracos yet. We are nearly out of water. So that will require sorting this out to actually do water for us. I would like to do, like, it's not very, yeah, look, it's still really warm in here. So I'd like to do a bunch more steel if we can. I think we'll need to do some iron. Let's do a whole batch. I mean, it might, who knows how well that'll work, but let's give it a go. Who's trapped? Who's trapped? Where trapped? Oh, tall shorts. Oh, well, I can fix that for you, tall shorts. Oh, you what name? Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Down you come. There you go. I fixed that problem for you. Right, let's have a look at this gas map. It's coming along now. I would like to... When we get some plastic, a thing we could do is we could put a tiny gas pump here. We'd need to put a filter on it though. That's quite annoying. We're better off just getting suits. That's definitely the solution we want. By the way, I don't want you to bring any critters here for the minute. How many critters are in here? Is another thing I would like to know. 9. 9 is an unacceptable number of critters. Which of you is really old? 93, 102. I guess it's you. I guess you have had an egg. Let's attack you. I want to cramp these up. Lovely. So you're going in there to fetch these in due course. Oh, look at this Draco. Somebody wrangle it and immediately bring it here. Cheers. Hello, Nematrek. Welcome back. We've reached the part of the stream where I have a lovely beer and we potter along. Right, awaiting rad bolts. I can probably help you with that. Rad bolt away. Okay, so there's still some work to do there. Our deodorizers, as you see, are doing their bit down here. Oh, yes, these should probably be airflow. Let's consider putting those in. Frankly. We'll put them in from underneath. So we don't just endlessly collect our carbon dioxide in here. In these little pits. Poor Danish. Apparently you live in the corner where all carbon dioxide wants to pool forever. There we go, we have a Dreco. Will they, if it says this is outside of a stable, will the ranchers come and operate it? Or will it being outside of a stable disable this? Does anyone know? I mean, that was an either or, Nematrek, so although you're probably right, your answer is unhelpful for me. That turns it into a stable if it can be one. Yes, yes, I know. Does that mean they won't use it if it is outside of a stable? Yeah, you're right, Kaylee. No critters available. Well, there definitely are critters available. So one assumes that indeed the problem we are having here is that they believe it to be outside of a stable. Actually, let's cancel that for a while. Well, I do want to deconstruct that. I'd like to rebuild this, like, here. And I would like to build a thing. What is the thing I'm looking for, chat? Ah, of course it's a station. I'd like to build a grooming station. And then I would like to build 3 tiles. I would really like it, Dreco, if you were not in those 3 tiles when I built them. I know that this is obviously asking a lot of you. To literally not be in the way for 1 second. It's too big. Yes, Nematrek. That is why it isn't a stable. But we are gonna fix that just now. Ah, but I wish to groom them, because the shearing station doesn't tame them. But this is going to be for tame Dracos. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered to feed them. Oh, Nematrek, now I'm going to have to go and get water. How dare you? Give me 1 second. And I will go and get some water. Thank you for looking after the streamer. Can you please demolish this? No? Is this full of hydrogen now? Not quite. Still a little bit of stuff to move. Also, we need to work out the pressures here, because we need to push this chlorine down. How high a pressure is that chlorine? Not too high. It's fine. We also probably want to deconstruct these. There we go. You should now be a stable. No? You're telling me you're not a stable? Let me look. What do you mean you're 100 tiles? You're 103 tiles? 7, 8, 9. That's what I've got to say to that. Right. While they do that, I'm going to go and get some water so I can hydrate. Give me 1 second, chat. Yes. Hydrating in progress. Why can't I make this work now? What size are you now? Now you're 96. What are we going to do about that, chat? Why have I forgotten how to build this, is the other question of the day. Do you know what? We don't need this. Tear it down and build Dracotras. We're not building Dracotras. We're gonna sort something else out. We'll make it work. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. But I do need it to be 2 tiles bigger than it currently is. So we need to have a little think about how we can make that happen. I don't suppose... Oh no, that doesn't work, does it? Oxyferns turn them into oxygen, don't they? That's not what we want to do. I don't want to turn the carbon dioxide into oxygen. Well, certainly not in here. Who is your favourite dupe? In looks, I think my favourite dupe is Nails. I really like the way Nails looks. I've got a Nails. Where are you, Nails? There you are. Take off your hat for a minute. There you go. Look at Nails' cool hair. Look how cool Nails is. But I don't think I've got one. For flavor text, my favorite duplicant is Ruby. Let me see if I can find Ruby's full flavor text. Search for Ruby in duplicate. That would be lovely. This is all their skills. That's not what I'm looking for. Currently available duplicates. Ruby. This Ruby asks the pressing questions, like, where can I get a leather jacket in space? I approve of Ruby, no end. So yeah. But I like loads of them, actually. So I'm pretty relaxed with them. None of you are very exciting. Let's have some rust. Probably should have taken it on the other planet, but whatever. There we go. We'll have some rust here. Oh, of course. Of course you immediately got in there, Draco. Why would you not? We'll have to wrangle you back up. Have we set this? We have set that, right. This door here, I would like to be there. Let's deconstruct this door. Why are you outside of a stable now? One wonders. Oh, because I've just opened you up into that room. So that's lovely. Let's... yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable place to do it. How are we doing for... I mean, it's still a bit of a mess, but it's getting in here, which is like the point. Why aren't they running at all? Does anyone know? Why aren't you running? Oh, because you haven't got room to put out the hydrogen anymore, because it's too pressurized up there. I tell you what then. Let us... we'll sever this connection here. And that should allow your pressure to relax a bit. Come around there as well. No, you can't split? There you go, you see, now you've worked it out. Now you've worked it out. Well done. Excellent. Okay. Draco, come in here, out the way. You know it's not gonna wind up where I want it to be, because it's a Draco, and being where you want it to be is like fundamentally against its religion. Like, you've literally run away from the food, Draco. What is wrong with you? That's racist. Speciesist, maybe, after. Also, I'm not sure the